How goes it?
Yes? What's going on with you?
They say that King Helsa has made an alliance with House Dress.
To keep their voices down,
Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good day.
Bye. How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No doubt.
Take care.
These conversations.
I suppose I have a moment.
Okay. God damn it. God damn it. What's up, Sniper? That was close. The glass of time. I have activated the glass of time, but whatever that is. Sneak, 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 sneak. Okay, I think we have to get out of here. Nice. So what are we having? What are we having for dinner?
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
If you've got to travel.
Need a bow. Actually, we'll find one. I know we will. Okay. Sacred Lotus. I don't even remember. I don't think those things help your magicka. But if they do, then... But now we gotta get one more rank in our potion making. Clank. I'm gonna get a point in block here. Maybe two. Clink, clank, clink, clunk. Devon, what's up? Angry ass rat. Just chill. How many points it takes to get a... How many hits it takes to get a point and block. Damn. Quite a bit, huh? I could sit here and do this all day, too, if I wanted to. About 3 points, maybe? I don't see any reason not to, Hey now. This is important. Blocking this rat. This rat might be the one rat that goes to take over the whole world. That's me and Matt. Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's you guys seeing the big picture. That's what matters. Seeing the big picture. I'm seriously tempted to get all 5 points in my block right here. Then when we leave the place, we're gonna go training something. Probably willpower and intelligence. This rat has knocked me back into a corner. Just he thinks he's about to win. He's like, I know eventually I'm gonna bite my way through this staff and eat this silly human in the face. Sitting here looking at what I got. Restore magic. I got a few of those. Yeah, I needed to sell those. God damn it. Actually, let me get that back. Hey, LN, what's going on? My endurance is almost done, and then this is, that's it. I'm thinking, actually, I was going to get this next 5 points kind of evening out, and the next few times I level, I only need to put 2 points in endurance. You get an automatic 2 points anyway. That's 2. We spent longer than this training armor. And then I'll go buy 5 points and block when we get out of here. That's the plan. Koi, what's up, man? I'm training with Master Splinter right now. He's letting me know I'm the last defense between him and him taking over the world. I love the sound. Clink, clank. He's knocking me back at it yesterday. That's a little faster. That's a little faster. That's 3. Jen, what's up? Wax on, wax off. Rat Miyagi. One more. One more. That's good. Oh, you spent all your data here? I should appreciate that. Sorry you ran out of data, but thanks for spending it here. Come on. There we go. After all that. After all that work, that rat gets disrespected. Oh, man. That's messed up. It's doing it. Every time I reload the game, it's resetting my options. Do you see that? Remember yesterday? Yeah, I see. What the fuck is up with... Shit. Even the PC users apparently have this problem. I've never had this problem. Apparently this is a fucking thing. No, it was set on. No wonder I had one shot at that fucking rat. That's what made me check. Yeah, all my save. Yeah, it's restoring the defaults. Is all it's doing. That make a difference? I don't think it would. Yeah, master volume resorted. Yeah, everything's resorting back to originals. That's what it is. But it's not saving. It's not saving. Let's see if there's a fix for this. Well, all right, let me see something. Yeah, it's a common problem, but it's on PC. Oh, I got too many save files. Maybe. Okay, well, since we're playing in here, let me try this. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. All right, let's okay, we got that saved, so let's quit out. Got an idea. I'm just guessing. Let's go. Let's see if this is a fix. There is no save for settings? Shit. That's not good. Well, maybe system items. Let me see. No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Moment of silence for the whole Xbox dashboard. I miss it, man. Not sure why I would do that. Okay, let me save him from here. I don't know why I would do that. Even from here, I don't know. See? I gotta do this every time too? No, everything. Gameplay, audio, controls, everything. All settings. All settings are restoring to default every time I leave the game and reload the game. What is up with the lag? blocking. Blocking wears out your staff. That's what does damage to your staff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we don't have to fight all these goblins. I'm sure they're here, right? Okay, let me think. I think we need to go up and around or some shit. Those are vampires. Oh, yeah. Two-shotted. Two-shotted, don't think the marketplace sewers is where I want to be anyway. I don't think.
Who's there? Do your work.
Fuck off me, asshole. Do your worst. Do your worst. Oh, nice. That's worth carrying. Yeah, we'll be going through down there somewhere. That's the door we're looking at, right? We're gonna have to go through there anyway. Yeah. I sort of remember. I'm not sure where that enemy has to go. Any loot down here? Morning. All right, Lily. Well, I plan on it. So we got more damn trying to how to save settings. I'm guessing somewhere on the internet, somewhere there's a solution to how to save your settings on Xbox. I don't know why. I'm wondering if the whole having an Xbox One and having it sync your cloud's storage or something's fucking it up in there, or they've made like option settings and stuff obsolete or something. I don't know.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Another dark shirt. I've already got a couple of those. And take those. Take that. You know what, I got enough space for those. I guess I'll sell those too. Leave the poor guy. He might have an enchanted weapon, actually. Should be it, right? I don't have any torches left? Okay. That was a bit of an adventure. Even though Oblivion is one of your favorite, you never understood why genders had different stats? Yeah, because there's differences in genders. Because the modern thinking that there's no difference between genders is somehow taken root, aside from all physical and scientific evidence. Well, there's nothing different between water and dirt because I say so. Water's better than dirt because they're different. No, they're just not the same thing. Men and women aren't built the same. Well, what's better and what's worse? Why does it got to be a fucking better and worse thing? It's just different. There weren't differences, and they wouldn't have to adjust the size of basketballs and the length of the court and stuff like that for, you know, the WNBA and the NBA and stuff like that. Due to certain physical limitations, they're a thing. Well, there's such thing as a woman that can do everything that man can do. That's fine. If that's been her goal in life is to do everything a man can do, then great. No one says she can't. It's not the point. But she's built different. He's built different. Oh, which one is better and which one is worse? It's not a better or worse thing. They're different. That's it. That's all. Well, they're different, but they're not different. No, they're different and they're different. That's what makes men and women unique, because they're men and women. Dogs are cats. No, dogs are dogs and cats are cats. Well, I like one better than the other. That's opinion, that's preference. It has nothing to do with the physical fact, the scientific fact that they're not the same fucking thing. That's it. I don't know why that's so hard, but apparently it's hard. I'm dead. I'm dead. Didn't realize it was a fucking goddamn another vampire fucking ambush down here. And apparently, the game is no longer auto-saving. Okay, this is gonna make things interesting. What is his weapon, though? I don't see his weapon here. Oh, yeah, I was going to take those two. Must be flying off somewhere. Forgot save on travel. Beat his fucking ass. I think we have to like
Nothing to...
just for new saves, I guess. That's cool. Well, hopefully it's writing in my goddamn... What's going on? Hopefully it's writing in my stuff. I watched a making of Fallout 3 documentary. No, actually I did watch the making of this one. I think they were showing... there's one little skit in there where they show... this person and this dog attacking this lady or something like that. Anyway, they were trying to show their new advancements in AI at the time, of course. It was all relatively new. I've been silenced. Yeah, I've been silenced for an hour. Okay. Bitch. I'll be taking those damn arrows you were shooting me with. I know that. Okay, this is getting a little frustrating here. Supposed to hit me with a spell. I guess so. Let's see if I can find a torch. I guess we're gonna have to get through there too. Paladin, what's up? Guess we'll have to go through here. Usually have the fin gleam when I come through here, so this is a little bit different. Max resistance, yeah, max armor is 85%. You can have 100% spell resistance. You can also have 100% absorption, which is even better. But your armor rating is 85%. But on max difficulty, that's it still only counts as about 10 or 15%. Four saves is enough. I'm gonna run out of charges on my staff watch. I don't have any thoughts on Morrowind. Okay then. Unless we find a lich, it's probably best to avoid. Though, maybe some loot worth having in here, you think? Yeah, I'd say we sneak past all this. Okay, I'm not here to make you snicker and amuse you. We're not going to kill everything. I think we're going to... I'm going to have to save that. Not sure what's the better door to open. I guess it really doesn't matter. You done? Nothing's harder than an average lock. I think it's down through here. asshole. This right? I think this is right. So what was that? So yeah, I agree. Average locks are something about them. Okay. This is where... Yeah. If we were here on a higher level, this would be liches and shit down here. Definitely worth killing for their staffs. I'll save it, I guess. No, I want that empty. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Lost catacombs. Cool. Okay, I get it. It's a really long fucking cave. I get it now. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! And there an adventure up here that made it this far, and this it? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Marco? How's it going? I don't plan on streaming for any particular amount of time. Okay, so we have to activate both of those, right? And that got this gate down, right? So this is under the Imperial City, then. These restore your magic? Yeah, I think these restore your magic, don't they? Oh, that's beautiful. So I think I burned all those up early in the game. Early. Let me see. Yeah, those are beautiful. Okay. That makes a difference. I forgot about these. Recharge my staff too. No soul gem in your inventory, Laura. Why not? Oh, you son of a bitch. That was a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. these things are beautiful. I forgot about these. Hadn't had any in so long. Hadn't been in any ruins in a while. Okay. Remember the Guardians here being a real son of a bitch. Yeah, this is a lifesaver, these Welkin stones. Take those boots of Spring Heel Jack and those mad jumping skills. I love these ruins, man. Okay. Now. Got a couple there, too. That's good. Oh, don't feel bad, Septim. It did it to me. When I cranked the difficulty up, I realized I didn't know a goddamn thing about the game either. Honestly. I didn't know shit. I believe if your acrobatics is high enough, you can jump around that corner, if I remember right. You don't have to get these walls down, but... Okay. Yeah, if you come through at like level 20, these are all liches and shit. It's pretty cool, actually. there was nothing. I'm not going to spend an hour on this again. What staff am I using? The thing I got with the Mages Guild. Let me look at something real quick. Save on travel is on. I'm not getting any autosaves at all, apparently. Start saving more often. I thought traveling through some of these doors would get us, but apparently not. I don't know, this thing that I got with the Mages Guild a long time ago. Mage's Staff of Fire. Let's get that cleared up. I'm gonna go ahead and save that too. Alright, so let's get through here. I don't remember any loot worth having, so. Okay, something is apparently inspired to fight from 3 zones ago. Right. Right. Combat stuck. Game's glitched. Nothing can see me, by the way, so... I'll reload the game later, here in a little bit. You should have turned that shit off about 5 minutes ago, trash can. Long cave is long. What's up, Kale? How's it going, man? well. I can't see a motherfucking thing. Okay. All right. Now back where we were. Go ahead and save now. There we go. All right, so just remember to manually save often. That's fine. Use one of these sexy Welkin stones. Get those Welkin stones assigned to a hotkey so I can have them on speed dial. Get my Welkin. All right. Nice. Nice. Got them all? Good. Anthony, what's going on? Hey, Nikki, what's up? I like the Dark Elves too, in Oblivion. And Bretons. Nice. Okay, this asshole zombie's not gonna corner me this time, fucker. Get off of there. I think you can shoot him off still. Okay, sitting here wasting charges like this. Yeah, you can shoot him off. Yay! So I do when I go into, what is it, Vindicel or whatever that one where Umbra is, where all those Welkin stones are. Sit there with your bow or whatever and I need a bow. I believe they give you a skeleton. That was bad. That should not have gone back down. Just gonna be an asshole, huh? Just gonna be an asshole just to be one. Okay, just be an asshole just because. Gotcha. Asshole. Asshole. Give me all the potions. No, it's not here. It's this button up here. Oh, nice. I didn't see that last time. Take all that. There it is. Dragon's Dogma install. Nice. You're going to love the shit out of that. In style? Shit. It really isn't one. Oblivion's kind of unique. My opinion. I love this. That's lovely. Ooh, we got a wraith. I hear a wraith. Oh, my. We might go to Shivering Isles. Why not? Why Xbox? Because I feel like it. This is what I want to play on. I like playing on consoles. There's something about having the vanilla game settings preventing you from cheating. Miss out on a lot of the graphical stuff that the PC users have, and I don't knock them for that. If that's what they want to do, that's cool. But I refuse to hear any bullshit about what I want to play on either, you know. Which it always inevitably results in that. If you have a console war, you can guarantee two things. A, that it doesn't amount to anything, and B, it was started by a PC user. Those are the two things that are guaranteed in a console argument. Asshole. God, they hit hard. Nice. Said I'm not going to get into a fight about it. I'm not going to get into a thing about it. It's not even a question. It's not even... You know what? We don't even need this in the chat right now, really. Can't help it. Can't fucking help it, huh? Just got to do it. Just can't not do something. The only way to feel good about yourself is to knock somebody for something that you can't even knock somebody for. Oh, you're playing on a console. That's something to criticize. That's something to talk about. It's not even a fucking discussion. You know what? That's one thing you don't have a right to do is pollute my chat with your fucking meaningless bullshit. Get out of here with that. I'm gonna get this stone here. There it is. And I'll go ahead and call it ahead of time, even though this individual's probably gone. And then it'll be an argument about whether they were trying to start an argument. In other words, as long as an argument occurs, okay. But even if it's an argument about not arguing, right? That's what I say. If you're going to have a console argument / discussion / war, it's always two things. A, started by a PC user. Nothing against anybody. I don't care what you game on. Games are games. Whatever you play them on, that's what you got. It's what you can afford. It's what you prefer to use. It's what you've always used. The conversation ends there. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Anything after that is somebody needing to start an argument to throw shit in the game and create an issue where there's not one, just so they have some drama to deal with, because I guess they have nothing better to do. And that's where, yeah, we don't have time for all that. There's no call for that. There's no place for that here. Go do that somewhere else. Go do that on Facebook or something. Not cool, man. Common, typical, but still not cool. But once you've dealt with that about 5,000 times, you learn to just nip that in the bud before it even starts. Still didn't get a, oh, nice. Now, I can suggest a really, really good game, but then you're just talking about opinion is what I think is a good game. Others might not. Whatchamacallit? Divinity 2 is a really good one. I won't say it plays like this, per se. It's an older game, but it certainly holds true to... My strength is being drained. I can't cast a spell. I can't cast a spell. It will not. It's got me spamming basic attacks, and I wasn't doing what it had me spamming. So now we get to do all that again. There's no reason. It had wow. Motherfuck, I'm getting sick of this shit, man. Okay. Wow. Wow. It just had me spam basic attacks that I was not doing. That's just not awesome. That's not awesome at all. I don't like the game just doing its own thing. I don't like don't give me any buttons, and don't give me a controller if you're not going to let me play. If you're just going to just sit there and do shit over and over and again that I'm not doing to waste my shit, then we're not going to get along. Fuck, man. God damn, this is wasting all motherfucking day on nothing. We've been down here. We should have been done with this already. Okay, now I've lost my patience. Okay, that should not have fallen back down. There was nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Complete bullshit. Testy, testy, testy. I didn't mind the burden spell. What I didn't like is I could not cast a spell because I was I was stuck on spamming basic attacks. I was not even pulling the trigger. It was just basic attacking, preventing me from doing anything until I died. That was excessively annoying and completely unnecessary and absolute not going to be tolerated for a very long period of time. We'll move on to another game or something because I'm not going to let a game just play itself to kill me and waste my time. That's not acceptable. I'm not going to do that. I didn't, it's double triggering when it feels like it. Meaning I'm wasting castings on that thing. Keeping it recharged is expensive. Not cool, man. Not cool. You're gonna walk over here. Smart zombie. Can I just get down there, please? This month? Thanks. I did not do that. I did not do that. I'm guessing that's a thing. Some inner mechanic built in. Like I say, that's fine. But don't get me spamming that shit when I'm trying to cast spells. Preventing me from actually being able to control my character. Not cool. We can't play like that. That's not going to work for me. Well, at least the book was still there. That's good. Can't take that progress away from it, can it? not do that. That. Fuck are you? Keep firing away. It's all good. Nice. Got it. And I love these ruins, man. Just... Okay, hopefully one of these enemies up here has a bow. If it's just a bunch of zombies, we're kind of screwed. I don't have a... Unless I picked one up. I don't think I have. I've got arrows, obviously. Yeah, I have no bow. They're going to have to give me a bow, or I'm going to have to... That's going to be interesting. Not sure what we're going to do then. I can imagine these used to be like meeting halls and stuff of the ancient elves. Guess this was the Altmer before they were, what, banished or whatever? thought there was a Varla stone down here too. Let's see something. All I hear is zombies, but that doesn't mean there's not a... There may be a bow sitting next to it. I guess that's possible. No, see a skeleton. I can't move. Can't move. I cannot move. What fucking zombie was that? Throwing the big guns at us, man. There's a bow. Yeah, okay. So, I'm pretty sure they gave you an archer. That is a hard-hitting archer. Bitch. Where's that bow at? There it is. Dwarven bow. Nice. Okay, it's not taking perks that don't fit as a warrior. There's nothing in the game that prevents you from using any of your skills any more than you would use your skills in Skyrim. Everything levels you, right? So your skills, anything you use, you get better at. If your sword is a major skill or a minor skill, it doesn't affect it. Doesn't affect it. Except your starting skill points with that. In other words, your sword, if you pick that as a major skill, you get like an extra 5 or 10 points towards it, which you'll get the first time you train with it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But let's say you want to go with a sword and a shield. So you want blade and block. Those would be your skills that just to clarify, I've heard this argument, and the argument it's not even an argument. It's an argument made from someone who hasn't played the game. I wouldn't argue about something I didn't know anything about until I learned something about it, right? And I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the arguments that I've heard about, oh, so you don't pick the stuff that you use, so it's stupid and it doesn't make any sense. Well, if you haven't played the game, I guess it wouldn't. But when you play the game, you realize that all your skills are, here's your skills. These are my major skills, and these are my minor skills, all right? The only difference between a major and a minor skill is when you level your major skills, then you actually level your character. The leveling system in Oblivion is like this. When you've raised your major skills a total of 10 points, then you level. And what leveling means is you go sleep somewhere. And when you sleep, it tells you meditate upon the things that you've learned. Basically, you get a summary of all the experience that you've gathered, of all the skill increases that you've made during the course of that level. And then you take all that and you assign it to attributes. All right, your attributes are this. They're your basics. Strength, intelligence, willpower, agility. They all govern different things. Strength is going to allow you to get a little more damage with your melee weapon, for example. Instead of doing 3 points of damage, once you get your strength to 100, you'll do 5 or 6 points of damage with your sword. It especially affects unarmed, right? So if you were doing hand-to-hand, and that's how you wanted to play, like a boxing Khajiit or something, that's how you wanted to roll, well, then strength would be even more important, because it really affects the damage and the effectiveness of your ability to do things like knock people out and knock people down. The higher difficulty you play on, the more important that's going to be. All right? Okay, so when you're leveling, for example, if you want to raise your strength, your 3 skills to raise strength are blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand. If you raise those... Okay. Let's say you just leveled, and you start with a clean slate. Any skill increases after you level until the next time you level are all going to count during that level. It's kind of like each time you level, you've got like a plate, and you just empty it. And you start with a new plate. And everything that you do adds up. So, if I want to raise my strength by 5, when I level, I need to raise blade, blunt, and hand-to-hand. These 3 skills, a total of 10 points. That's what I want to do. All right? So I can raise my blade by 8, blunt by 1, and hand-to-hand by 1. Or 3, 3, and 4. It doesn't matter. 10 and 0 and 0. Doesn't matter. As long as strength-based skills are raised a total of 10 points, I will be able to raise my strength by 5 when I level. Okay? So, here's the thing. If 10 major skill raises level you, in other words, they basically finish up that leveling process, and then when you sleep, it starts over again. As soon as that little symbol pops up that causes you to level, it starts over. That wipes the slate. Everything you've done counts towards your last level, and then you start leveling again. And all your skill increases for that next level count. So you can't like say, oh, I want to raise my endurance by 5, so I want to go practice endurance-based stuff after you've already leveled. It will not count for that level anymore. It'll count for the next level. That's why sometimes, if you haven't played yet, then you wouldn't know. But sometimes when you leave the sewers and you go into the Imperial City and you sleep, you'll level up like 3 or 4 times. Players that have assigned their primary skills as major skills, Like, say, I want to sneak, and I want blade, and I want all this. So I assign those as major skills because I think those are the ones I'm going to be using most often. I'm assigning those to my major skills. Every time you raise those a total of 10 points, that's it. That counts as a level. Set that aside and you start over. So let's say you're sneaking through the sewers at the very beginning of the game before you ever even get a chance to sleep anywhere, and you level up your sneak like 20 times. You level up your blade like 10 times. And maybe you've got a certain armor set or something. Maybe you're wearing light armor, so you've got light armor as a skill, as a major skill. And your light armor levels up 10 times. You're going to level 4 times when you get to Imperial City. And each one's going to sum up what you've done during the course of each level. Here's the problem. If you raised your sneak 10 times and didn't raise anything else, it'll allow you to raise agility 5 points because sneak is an agility skill, right? Sneak, security, which is lockpicking, and marksman. See, it says governing attribute, agility down there? That's what it means. Is these 3 skills right here all pertain to agility. If I raise marksman 3, security 3, and sneak 4 before I level, if I raise these a total of 10 points before I level, then I'll be able to raise my agility by 5. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so what's going on here? Looks like my speed was damaged. I need to fix that. Okay, so if these are major skills, as soon as I raise these a total of 10 points, that's it. I've leveled, and I have not worked on anything else. Now, when you level, you can raise 3 attributes. Any 3. All right? Except for luck. You can only raise luck by 1 point. That's it. Luck is kind of irrelevant in the game anyway, so don't worry about it. But, so, when I say do not pick stuff you're going to be doing all the time as major skills, what I mean is, all right, since I'm playing a mage, notice I've got blade, blunt, hand-to-hand, illusion, mysticism, mercantile, and speechcraft. These are things that either go up really slowly, but I can control them. Like mercantile, if I want to raise my mercantile, I can get a stack of 100 arrows and sell those arrows 1 arrow at a time. That's how progress is made. It's each transaction counts as progress. Kind of imagine yourself getting 1 experience point for each arrow. And then it takes more and more experience to level up mercantile each level, right? So I can control that. I can control speechcraft when I choose to persuade somebody. That's really basically the only way to raise speechcraft. Mysticism is a spell that I don't normally use, so I can choose when I want to use that. Illusion is a spell that I do use regularly, but because invisibility is an illusion spell, but that's fine if I level that a couple times during the course of a level. I can still control the rest of it. All right? The only downside to the way I created my major skills here is if I want to raise my strength by 5, I have to have no other progress in my major skills on any of my other major skills. Because if I want to raise my strength by 5, I have to raise my strength skills a total of 10. What I should have done is left one of these out. Like left blade out or something and replaced it with something else that I don't ever use, like, I don't know, block or something, and made block a major skill. That would have been viable. Or heavy armor, because I don't ever wear heavy armor. And if I ever want to raise heavy armor, I can either go train in it, or I go put on a set of heavy armor and go let a rat attack me for an hour or something and raise my heavy armor like that if I want to. I can choose when I want to train in that. It has nothing to do with so much how you play. Anything you want to raise, you got to go practice. Whether it's a major skill or a minor skill, it doesn't matter. Heavy armor is a minor skill doesn't mean I can't use heavy armor. It doesn't make it any more or less effective. It makes no difference. It doesn't matter. So you can wear and play anything you want to. All I was saying is pick skills that you don't have to use on a regular basis while you're normally playing. If you're always going to have a dagger or a sword, then don't pick blade as a major skill. You pick blunt and hand-to-hand, so that when you want to raise your skills to actually level, you can switch to a mace or an axe and practice your blunt for a while and fight like that until your blunt gets up just to level, right? So that you can train in other stuff, so each level you get more out of it. The argument that this is somehow odd leveling is the same as argument as if you're going to take a test at the end of the week, that the more studying you do, the more you're cheating, or that the more stupid you are, or that the more bad you're playing, or that the less your class makes sense because you're studying more during the week to do better on your test at the end of the week. What kind of sense is that? That makes no sense. The way the leveling system is designed is that your major skills, it tells you that at the beginning, your major skills are the ones that decide your level, and you will get a bonus towards those skills, meaning that the higher they are, the slower they'll actually progress. And it also gives you a certain bonus to particular skills, along with your racial bonuses and other things, that the skills that you pick, once they're given their bonus and everything else, the points that you have left that you can actually use up to level will eventually get you to the max level, kind of regardless of whatever skills you pick. It doesn't really matter. You'll get to your max level if you want to. I've never found a need to get to max level in the game because the enemies cap off around level 20 as far as rank goes. And then each time you level after that, they get a little more health and you get a little more health. That's about the only difference. There's really not much point after that. The game doesn't really get any harder. You just kind of scale with it. Actually, you get a little stronger because the more endurance you have, for example, the more health you gain per level. You can get to where you're basically almost unkillable, even if you're running around butt naked, if you just want to level forever. I don't agree with that. I believe in leveling up to a certain point where everything is maxed out. The enemies are at their strongest, and you're basically optimal. You've gotten to the point where all the loot is the best loot you're going to find, all the enemies are the strongest enemies you're going to find, and you've leveled your character to a point where your primary skills that you use are at 100. No need to grind out the rest of it. That's what I consider not really exploitative, but where you get out of the role plays when you're grinding for every possible level and going and doing a whole bunch of stuff just to get to 50. For what? Enemies cap off at like 20, 25. 25 is a great soft cap. Anywhere between 25 and 30. It's up that it doesn't matter. If you want to level to 50, go ahead. But it stops there regardless. And you do that by getting all of your major skills to 100. Right? But as a mage, the ones I'm most concerned about are things like destruction, conjuration, even alteration, alchemy. That's pretty much it. Illusion's good to have, but that's going up. I've got that as a major skill anyway. All right. Right, and what Seraphim, I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. Okay, so to put this in perspective, let's say my major skills. I'm playing a mage, so let's say my major skills were illusion, conjuration, destruction, restoration, alchemy, something, whatever. Okay, let's say those were my major skills. And being an Altmer, I start out with a bonus to probably destruction and maybe illusion and maybe restoration or something. Some of my magic skills, certain races are prone to be better at certain things. So you start with a couple extra points. All right, so let's say, just for argument's sake, let's say my destruction started at, although I think destruction is more of a dark elf ability. Let's say my destruction got a bonus, my illusion got a bonus. Let's say all my magic skills got a bonus, even alchemy. Fine, whatever, great. So let's say everything starts at 30. Okay, well, here's the way the game scales. Levels 0 through 4 are novice. Levels 5 through 8 are apprentice. Levels 9 through 12 are journeyman. Levels 13 through, honestly, like 15 are considered like expert. And maybe it can, anywhere between 16 and 18 on up, you start running into master stuff. All right, so you got novice, apprentice, journeyman, expert, and master. Now, your skills are 0 through 25, 25 through 50, 50 through 75, and 75 through 100. All right, you're going to want to be able to have novice stuff to start with. And then once you hit about level 5, you might want to start considering apprentice level stuff. Like, if you're conjuring, it would be like a scamp, where your fireballs, instead of 3 damage, they're doing 5 damage, for example, and so on and so forth. You start moving up. And then by the time you get to level 8 or 9, you really need to be casting journeyman level stuff. That's not a problem if you start with all your major stuff. People say, well, if you start with major skills, you do just fine. Early on, you do. But watch. Let's just say, for example, that all of my magic skills started at 50 to start the game. 50. They don't. They'll be anywhere between, even if they're major skills, they'll be anywhere between 25 and at the most probably 40. But let's say all of my magic skills started at 50. And what do I got? 7 major skills? Let's not even say 7. Let's just say 5 of my major skills are the ones that I'm really worried about getting to 100. Okay. That is, and let's say they all started at 50, which they won't. But let's just say they did, just for argument's sake. You'd be strong. You'd be able to cast journeyman level shit to start the game. You would walk through the first 10, 12 levels of the game, even on max difficulty. Right? Well, it'd be hard getting out of the sewer because you're still going to start with the basic fireball and no gear, and rats can 2-shot you. Like literally 2-shot you, depending on the race you start with. Some races start a little bit tankier. They have a little more endurance. So the rats may 3-shot you instead of 2-shot you, right? But let's say you get out, you go, and you work your way around to getting as much gold as you can and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And you go and you find your flame Atronach spell or something. You know the merchant that sells it, which city he's in, and you go straight there and you make a beeline and you save it and you go get that. Your flame Atronach, and you are just doing work. You're one-shotting bandits. Your flame Atronach is just slapping the shit out of everything. And you're walking through the game and you're like, max difficulty ain't shit. All those noobs don't know what they're talking about. That's fine. Okay? And then by the time you get to level 12, which is 120 major skill increases. We're not going to count all the skills you're not using because you've made all the skills you are using your major skills. That's 120. That's 120 points between those 5 skills. So let's say that brings them all up to $74. No, wait. 120 between 5 skills. No, not even close to that. Let's see. If each one would be 10, 20. Yeah. Okay, so you could get those skills up to about 70 if you just raise just your primary skills. Not counting your other 2 that we're not even talking about. Let's say you put nothing into those. Let's say you were just using your primary stuff. So you get up to 70. So by the time you're level 12, realistically, you're ready. You're ready to you're pretty close to getting to where you can start casting your expert level stuff. So you go ahead and you get an expert conjuration spell and you start working on getting some expert. By then, we're going to assume you're in the Mages Guild, so you can get some expert destruction spells, restoration spells. And let's say you got destruction, conjuration, restoration, illusion, and alchemy. Alchemy, because you're going to want, healing potions and magic regen potions and shield potions for yourself and stuff like that to give yourself armor, whatever, stuff like that. Like, we're just talking about a mage, all right? That's fine. You're actually caught up to the game. Around level 13, 14, you're actually able to cast that stuff. Here's where you'll find a problem. Now you're getting into where loot is actually worth something and enemies are actually fighting you with shit that matters and counts and stuff. You've got to get from 74 and 70. You got to get from 75, which is going to put you to about level 14. You have to get from 75 in all of your skills. Let's just say level 13. Get from 75 in all of your skills to 100 in just those 5 primary skills. This is assuming you started at 50 in all your primary skills, which you probably didn't. You probably started between 25, 30, and 40. So let's go ahead and say that you wouldn't be where you're at now until you're about level 17, maybe 20. And that's assuming you didn't put any major skills in those last 2 skills we're not talking about, right? We're just saying if you started with 50, this magical number of 50 where you started the game as a journeyman in all of your major stuff. Let's just say you did that. When you get to about level 13, in order to get those 5 skills to 100, you would need 250 skill raises. No, wait. 25, 125. You would need 125 skill raises. That's 12 more levels. That puts you at level 25. You will not be fighting these Atronachs, these Master Atronachs, these Daedra Kimura Kinreeves, these the Frost Atronach spam where they put about 3 or 4 of them on you at once. You won't be able to fight them with your own master level shit until you're about level 25. So from about level 17, 18 to about level 25, the game will have outscaled you. And this is considering you started journeyman in all of your primary skills, which you wouldn't. In other words, I'm giving you an optimal, impossible scenario on how you could possibly keep up with the game, assuming you micromanaged your leveling and specifically leveled only your primary skills. Is that realistic? Because you got to figure, if you level your major skills 10 times to level, in order to get your 5 primary skills, not even talking about all 7, just your 5 primary skills, up 25 points apiece, you're talking about leveling 2.5 times for one skill, 2.5 times 5, whatever the math is on that. You got to level 12.5 times just to get everything up to the next tier. The enemies are scaling like that every 4 or 5 levels, so they're outscaling you 3 to 1. And on max difficulty, you're going to find that those enemies are destroying you because you do not have the skills to do the things that you need. So when I say make your major skills as minor skills so that you can train them and you can keep up with all your skills without over-leveling yourself. If you put yourself at level 20 with level 10 skills, then those level 20 enemies are going to treat you like you got level 10 skills. They're going to run all over your ass. That's why. That's all. It doesn't you can play any way you want. You can be a battle mage. You can be an assassin. You can be a pure mage. You can be whatever, a Templar. You can give it all kinds of fancy titles and names and this and that and blah, blah, blah. It's an Elder Scrolls game. You use all your shit anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your quote unquote build is. Your build is you use a sword and you've got a bunch of points in your sword. There's your build. That's not rocket science, right? But the leveling system, understanding where to put your stuff, you really dictate the course of your character at the very beginning of the game. And that's all I was saying in that video. That's why. So it's not arguing play style. It's not taking the role playing out of the game. It's learning how to optimally train your character to be good at what you do instead of sucking on purpose. I don't see any profit in sucking on purpose. I see if you want to get good at something, doing that and being able to do that without out-leveling yourself 4 or 5 times while you try to get good at something. That's why you're given certain skills to dictate when you level and what levels you. Why did they implement that? So that you wouldn't allow the game to out-level you 10 or 15, 20 times. So you're getting destroyed and you have a miserable game experience because you can't fight anything. This game was balanced specifically for max difficulty. And you'll see that once you put it on max difficulty, as you're required to utilize all of this stuff. Not just the leveling system, but you're required to utilize the alchemy system and the enchanting system, the spellcrafting system. All of that stuff works together in a certain way for a reason, you know? Right. You might run into some of those Dremora. Hell, we ran into a bunch of those when we were going to get this arrow thing that we got here from that mage tower. We were running into expert level Dremora down there in the sewers or the caves or whatever. going to Aaron's tower to get this arrow of extrication thing, we were running into expert level stuff, and we were only level 9 or something, you know? But we had gear to make up for that. Like I say, they give you a crafting system, they give you all that stuff. All right, we actually have to equip this. Here, let me use. I might be able to get away with this. Shit. Just a little higher. God damn it. Right. About there, maybe? That's it. Oh, here's where it gets nasty, because these stupid guardians are gonna they're gonna do bad things to my face. That's what they're gonna do. Okay, let me save right here. Yeah, it's painful, but damn, the loot, though. The loot from that cave is fabulous. Right? It's like you might die 15,000 times to these damn vampires two-shotting you. I think we did that at like level 6 or 7 or something. I wanted that Azura Star for the staff. Big time. That's exactly why I did that. Ooh, nice. 36 pounds? Damn, that's expensive. There's one more of those assholes up there. Gotta love a... bitch! Aggravated fuck! Assholes. They're aggressive and they ignore your goddamn summons. I'm gonna reward myself with another juicy Welking Stone. Nice. Let's sell that bow, too. Two is a different game. Just don't expect Dragon Age Origins 2. Shit, wrong way. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, obviously. It's not a door right there? No, that's where I came from. Let's go look over here. Right here? Yeah. My bad. The fuck, y'all just having a party at the door? I don't think I need to go down. I think I need to go up. Yeah. There we go. Did that say library? Picking up trash. Average locks always get me every time. There's a lever right here somewhere, right? The fuck is the door? I can't... God, it's dark.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron. Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Get away with the theft of forever.
Transfer that scroll to the archives.
Get off me. God, get the fuck off me. I remember where to go. It's a fireplace or something that we dropped down, right? Fucking average locks, man. Asshole. Well, this isn't it. That's telling me to go back. You fuckers. Yeah, I think I know where it's at.
What's that?
Oh, that's... Oh, that's not right. Keep going up past the priest? Maybe that's it. To the very top of the tower. I think that's right. Sitting here wasting all this shit.
Who's there?
Oh no, nobody. Just must have been the wind. Must have been nothing. Yeah, battle mages. That's right. That's what I'm looking for. The way they go about their business. God damn it. Average locks. Average locks. Average locks. Average locks. Fuck you. Average locks. God damn it. If I can carry it, fuck it, right? She goes to eating. Look, you're just gonna be a complete dick, huh? Wow. Okay. Just gonna be a complete dick. Broke my boots, man. So when you first come in, that's what you're dropping. That apparently leads all the way up to the roof. Now, finding our way out of here. That's the thing. Bump, 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 bump. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. About to say I need some coffee. I've got this. I've got this. Do you know what this is? Some of you might know what this is. Some of you that know me know what this is. You know, I wish I could say I just started playing these games. You know why? Because that means I'd get to experience them all over again. Who wouldn't like to unplay the Dragon Age games? Especially Origins and Dragon Age 2. Who wouldn't like to experience all those for the first time and relearn them and all that good stuff? You know what I'm saying? And I'd kill for that, man. Oh, man. Fallout 3, Oblivion. If I could experience Oblivion all over again from scratch. Part of that, though, would be without knowledge of later games, too. Because when I played these, other games weren't out yet. So there really wasn't a lot to compare it to. The fuck are these vampires doing here? Again. Yeah, I came through here. Yeah, sure did. So they're back. That's not good. Alright. Put down. Skyrim's combat, which made the magic not only simpler and boring, but clunkier. I don't know, man. Like Oblivion, where you got 8 slots to switch between your spells and all this and that, instead of just one slot that only works half the time, and God forbid you're dual wielding, and then try to use your quick slots, randomly get weapons unequipped from one hand or the other, while you try to switch between spells and doing your stuff. They work so hard to oversimplify it and dumb us down because they're telling us none of our players, none of our fans have an IQ higher than 30. So let's compensate for that by giving them nothing in the game to think about. We'll just give them 2 buttons here and 1 little trigger there, and they can just spin to win through the whole game. And if they want to actually have to earn something, fuck it, we'll just give it to them. They want to earn the right to enchant, we'll just walk up to a smart mouth motherfucker up in the keep and they can just use the enchanting table at level 1 right off the bat. You want to enchant some shit? Go ahead. You already know how? God damn. Yeah, sorry. I played my share of Skyrim too, and I can come back to this all day long. Skyrim's dated by this. Just saying. To be fair. To be fair. Yeah, not only making spells, but then when you cast them. Is it my imagination, or when you cast a fireball in Skyrim, you can actually see the corners on, like, the hitbox? Like, I understand there's a hitbox for things, but I don't want to actually see it. I don't want fucking square corners on my fireball. I'm sorry, the magic was beautiful in this game. Swirls and shit, and when your fireballs went out and the explosions, they rendered beautifully, and the lightning fucking just doing shit, you know? And then in Skyrim, I'm like, you didn't just weaken the spells, you made the animation shit. You supposedly upgraded the engine and then went back to some NES graphics on this magic. Magic looks like crap in Skyrim. All of it. All of it. Just saying.
Take me down.
Couldn't hit that bitch for anything. Vampire Bard? Really? Wait, this was the lever, right? Hold on. Yeah, this was just the lever to get in there, so I'm supposed to be going that way. Yep. That was the lever for... Not where I'm going. That's just going to take me farther and farther away. I think we need to go over here somewhere. Does it get me out? I think this gets me out. I've definitely been through here. Yep. I'm sure there's a shorter way out. There was a place straight out to the marketplace, and I just don't remember where that door was. That's cool. We're almost there. One way or another. Ah! What? You serious? That didn't work? Shit. make anything. Hold on, let me see if maybe I picked up some stuff. Feather, fortifies strength. Nope. Feather. Cool. That'll get me back. Is this it? Yeah, market sewers. No, this is market sewers, though. Wow. This is a way out. Nice. That's it. The best defense? No shit.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of fine. You got a great.
Nice. Oh, I don't have enough to train with this guy.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Yeah, I don't have enough to train with him. I need more money. The fuck is the... There it is. Nice. Any other time, I can't... find a torch now. God, what I'm looking for is a torch. I guess we'll go turn this in. Capital.
You're back. Have a seat and tell me everything. You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent
Capital.
7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately. Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it.
A stranger. This was the mysterious stranger who, you recognize him when he takes off his mask. Which is why he needs the scroll, is to take off his mask. It's actually a love story. The Thieves Guild questline, it's a love story. Sort of. Going to Anvil, I think. Okay, so like, when you get Euronymous Lex reassigned to Anvil as personal guard to Lady Umbranox, that's the Grey Fox's wife, the mysterious stranger's wife. But when he got the cowl, he lost his life, and his own wife wouldn't recognize him, and he couldn't get the blessing or curse, whatever you want to call it, of the cowl off of himself. He needed the Elder Scroll to do it. So you go get the Elder Scroll for him so he can remove the cowl, and then he passes it on to you, and then so on and so forth. So it's kind of cool, actually. Like, there's an actual point to it, you know?
Hello. What can I do for you? So? Remarkable. That's... Don't... You can't scare me. That's just talk. That's... Don't... Remarkable. Is that so?
God damn it.
Not now. I like that a lot. Not now, not later, not ever.
Not
What a
now,
great
not later,
You're wasting...
not ever.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I wish I... Is that... I like that a lot. That's very good. This ring belonged to my husband.
Not now, not
He's been
later,
missing
not
for
ever.
over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me? My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more.
He's fixing to catch it if you ever do see him again. See, that's the stranger that has you forge the stuff.
By the
To get all
power of
this
the Elder Scrolls,
Hieronymus
I
Lex's
name Emma
reassignment
Derlo
papers?
as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil.
I
If you
cannot
try
let
to
the
announce
infamous...
yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself. If Emmer Derloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Derloth.
Hi there.
History has been rewritten.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
It's good to see you again.
And
You're
you say,
looking well. May shadow hide you.
what happened to torches being in every other freaking... I have to pick locks in my own guild hall? Oh, nice. God damn it.
pleasure to speak with you. You can pay your... Shadow hide you.
I thought it was amazing when I could read all the books if I wanted to. Those gulping sounds, yeah, they're more than immersive. I got another word for it. Yeah, but in order to get into this house, to sleep here, you have to go through like 9 loading screens. Like, you can't even use the front door. You gotta go... it makes no sense. See? You can't go back into the city.
Hello.
This is just ridiculous. I don't ever use this place as a house. But I mean, if you didn't ever want to buy a house in the game, I guess... I don't know, I still don't get it. I love the colors at sunset.
What's your store?
Well, we're done with the Thieves Guild. Slaughter shark? Do what? Slaughter shark. Really? My ink is tired. Go bother somebody else. Slaughter shark. I've never heard of that.
I see you work with the Gray Fox. Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal. Certainly. Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That seems sure. Why a good price for sure? Why not? A good price for that's a good deal. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom.
No. Give me that back. God damn it.
If you need any more of those, I might be able to get some later. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? You've made a good bit of gold. Remember, shadow hide you.
That was a waste of it. This isn't where I'm going either. Where the fuck am I going? Ah! That's not it. There it is. This should be enough.
It's you. Hi.
Hello. I hope I... Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Hope you train any higher? God damn it.
Goodbye.
Oh, that kind of shits all over that, doesn't it? Alright then, we'll go to what's-his-face.
What do you want? You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some... Let's see if there's much I can show you. Take care.
Her whole place is
Hello
empty.
again.
I came in here and took all her potions.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine bargain for you. You're a fine negotiator. Thank you. Take care.
Go do that. God damn, I wanted to raise strength, man. It's okay. I think I still will.
Hello again. You're more... What can I interest you in? You got a... That seems a fair... That's a fair deal. A fun... You got a great deal. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. You got a great... That's a good... Tell you... Bye.
Nice. Skyro wind. Skyro. Skybliva wind. Daggerfall Morrow Skybliva wind arena. There you go.
Leave me alone.
Shroudlegacy is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the dead.
Let's hear it.
Any friend of the society? Can I interest you in some of my wares? I let that go too cheaply. I let that go too cheaply. I let that go too cheaply. Another. Farewell.
Okay, let's see. I know I got endurance taken care of. I've gotten a bunch of points in agility. That's the thing. I think I need to go get a few points in sneak.
This had better be good.
Oh, let's see. I've got at least 3 points in lockpicking and 1 or 2 in sneak. I've probably got at least 5. Probably more like 6 or 7. Yeah, that's my problem with Morrowind. Is going back is the graphics. Part of playing a game is making a cool looking character. That's part of it. You know, if I'm going to make a character, I'd love a remaster of Morrowind. I'm not a big graphics whore, but at some point I'm like, ugh. Especially if it's an environmental thing like that, it's I don't know. I'd still like to go back and mess with it a little bit, though. Maybe one day. One thing that we can pretty much bet on is the next Elder Scrolls, wherever that may be. I'm assuming it'll be in Elsewhere or Argonia or both. Aren't they right next to each other anyway? So it'll probably include that region. But we can assume that they're gonna have settlement building, you know, to make up for the complete lack of writing, leveling system, or any RPG elements whatsoever in the game. Is you'll get to fight a lot, level forever. You don't have to worry about building a character because you can have all your skills anyway, and you get to build shit. That would be my guess. Build a bunch of fucking grass huts out in the forest somewhere. That would be my guess. I'd say Elsewhere or Hammerfell, because of the constant nod towards the Red Guards and the Khajiit. That's why. Because in Oblivion they pointed at Skyrim about 500 times. If you wouldn't have known it at the time, but then when you come back and play it, where's the Great Gate? Bruma. Who's in Bruma? The Nords. Where's your first fence, and where do the Thieves Guild send you? Bruma. Where does the Dark Brotherhood finish up? Bruma. Where's Cloud Ruler Temple? Bruma, right? I mean, just on and on and on and on. They're always pointing at Skyrim. We'll go box some mud crabs to finish leveling up. One good thing is, considering they've made all of Tamriel, they've made the game world like ESO. ESO opens up all the regions. They explore everywhere, all of them. You get to go everywhere. See the Ebonheart Pact, see the Daggerfall Pact, or whatever it's called. And anyway, so you get to go check all that out. The one good thing is it doesn't really so much matter where it's at, but I can't even believe that they're going to have all of a sudden magically gain the ability to make an RPG again. They've totally sold out on that. They don't make RPGs anymore. Fallout 4 proves that. They were headed that direction with Skyrim, and they went all the way with Fallout 4. It's not an RPG in any way, shape, or form. So it's like, you know, if you're gonna relieve yourself of any responsibility to do any writing, any meaningful quest lines, any meaningful skill system or combat system, and allow all kinds of exploits and loopholes to take place throughout every aspect of the game, such as Skyrim and Fallout 4, then it just allows people who want to be mindless, and their only challenge is to be the first to find the exploit or cheat that allows a game that's already mind-numbingly easy to be completely mindlessly easy. That's it. That's the only thought required, is to find the first exploit of cheat of probably many on an unwell thought out game with no writing in it and no RPG elements in it. That's all I expect from them, because that's all they're doing now. That's where they've gone. It's not like they're headed that way. They're there. Bethesda's lost the formula that made their game successful. They threw it away. They threw it in the circle file, flushed it down the toilet, and now they're just doing whatever. Just because you place a game in Tamriel doesn't make it an Elder Scrolls game anymore. You know, there's some other things in there. A lot of elements. Put a cool soundtrack and some pretty graphics over a piece of shit. Now you've got a piece of shit that still stinks with pretty graphics and a great soundtrack. Now it's got epic orchestra music while it sits there and just funks up the fucking sidewalk. It's just stinking. You know? Whoop-de-doo-dah. Who wants to play that? People who don't want to actually play games. People who don't look for any kind of challenge or immersive role-play experience or any of that. They're as immersive as they get is to, I'm going to put points in everything and call my shit a Templar. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We're so far off base now that I don't know if there's any fixing that. No matter how casual they make it, someone will still struggle. Cheese and tarts. Tarts and cheese. Own gamer. Well, thanks for that. Very good. We need to go punch some mud crabs, I think. You get one more point in sneak, and then we'll go. So I want to raise my agility by at least 3, if not 4. That would be nice. And this is the last grinding that we have to do. Now we can just play after this. I'd honestly rather they remaster Morrowind than make an Elder Scrolls 6 right now. They need to go find some personnel that are capable of writing a game and designing a skill system and a combat system. They don't have to do what they did in Oblivion or Morrowind. They don't have to do all that, where there's actual numbers and calculation and actually some thinking involved. I'd like it if they did, but that's expecting, you know, that's expecting college level stuff out of elementary kids nowadays. But honestly, I'd rather have a known commodity. If you want to make something look pretty, go back to when people actually knew how to make games. Even Bethesda, go back to when you actually bothered to make a game, and just go rework that. If they're milking Skyrim and it's successful, then learn from that and go remaster Morrowind. Get a crew to remaster Morrowind. Get a crew to remaster Fallout 3. And since they own the rights outright to Fallout New Vegas, even though Obsidian made it, Bethesda still published it and they own the rights to it, go remaster Fallout New Vegas if you want to. Go put it on the same engine that you ran Fallout 4, because the combat was nice in Fallout 4. I'm not going to lie, the gunplay was nice. It really was a good shooter. And the building was fun. And so if you want to throw some settlement stuff into Fallout 3, where there's a couple locations where you can build or something, I wouldn't even be mad about that. But don't splash color into the world and try to fix it. We're going to show those guys how to really make Fallout 3, and then go in and just take a diarrhea dump just all over it. Smoking and steaming, filthy nasty. All fucked up with the way they don't need to change anything. They can add some stuff if they want, but don't break the game. Can you trust Bethesda not to actually ruin Fallout 3? No, I don't think you could trust them not to ruin it. But let's just say they could go in and leave it alone and acknowledge that people actually knew what they were doing then, and that the people that are now don't have the rights to even think about making a game. Just make your fucking money off of the work from when people actually knew what they were doing, and just go remaster those. You could make Fallout 3 a lot more fun if you gave it real first-person shooting. But don't take out the 10mm submachine guns because some dickhole on your fucking Bethesda team doesn't like them. Go tell that person to go suck a dick and go pay him to do that, just to keep him the hell out of the way, and just remaster the game and leave it as is. You can make it look better, make the gameplay more fun. The shooting mechanics in Fallout 3 were horrible. They were awful. It was clunky. Half the times, it didn't even seem like your bullets were actually going where you were shooting them and stuff like that. But it was such a good game, you could overlook it. It didn't matter, you know? So if you fix that, you're just making it better. But that's just mechanical stuff. Leave the game alone. I'd rebuy it. I would pay $60 for that. I can think of a lot of people that would pay $60 for that. If you can't make any new games, if you can't write games anymore, if you can't make them, if you've lost the touch, which they obviously have, look at Fallout 4, then go remaster the old ones and sell them again with updated graphics and gameplay and stuff. Just do that. Leave everything in place. You don't have to actually think. You don't, since nobody in Bethesda's team actually thinks that we can think, they don't give us any credit for having any intelligence. And a lot of the players prove that we don't by the comments they make. Scrim is this and this is that, and I got to build because I put points into things. Okay, so, I mean, we kind of proved them right that we are a bunch of fucking dumbasses, but still, if they're incapable, then they should just go back and remaster the stuff that was actually worth something. You can make that better if you can leave it alone. But if they can't leave it alone, then don't touch it. But if they can leave it alone and just work on, you know, the mechanical aspect of it, that'd be awesome. I'd pay for it. They'd make their money again. It's a known commodity. It was a cash grab and it worked. I gladly paid for that. I gladly paid for that. I actually supported that. I liked the idea of it. I was hoping that they'd learn from that and go back all the way. I don't know what they could do with Arena or Daggerfall, but if they want to go rework those and make them next gen, fine. I'll buy that too. I'll go back as far as you want to go. I'd rather go back with the Elder Scrolls game than move forward. Because if what they're doing here lately is any sign of what's to come, I just hope they don't. Because I don't want to completely drop the Elder Scrolls and Fallout series. They're some of my favorites. It's sad to me to see them ruining it, destroying it, and making the game industry, making the genre bad as a result. Because there's people coming in fresh playing Skyrim thinking that's an RPG. It's got some RPG elements, and it's not a bad game. It's just dumbed down. It's when you know someone's capable of building a rocket bomb, and they sit over here and stack 2 matchboxes on top of each other, and they say, "Look at my creation," and they want to be accredited for having done something. No, you fucking idiot! All you did was put 2 and 2 together. That's all you did. With Skyrim, no, they actually. The more we explore, like Oblivion, for example, when you explore this leveling system, when it's broken, the reason it got so much hate for being broken is because it made you think. That's a bad sign of not only the developers, but the players. When the players are like that, it shows you that you're talking about a community of people that don't even play RPGs, being the critics for an RPG and ruining it as a result. That's why they're steadily... It's not just the developers, they're listening to the players, and the players that are yelling the loudest are the ones that have nothing to say. They should go back to playing Call of Duty and Mario Kart and stuff. Seriously. But I don't know, we've gone around the block with that a bunch of times, and it's not going to fix anything, so. What do I need? 5, 6 points? That'll allow me to raise my strength by 3, at least 4. Yeah, that'll allow me to raise my strength by 4. Hopefully. Where to go? Right here? I'd probably go right here. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Septum. That's true. They basically have to rewrite the whole game from the ground up, but at least the audio files and everything is there. There's no reason they can't transfer that. as far as facial stuff and whatever. I mean, but what do they want to go make fresh new money that they would make from a new game with no effort and no work whatsoever? They literally just want to sit there and have a game make itself, and just if they've gotten to that point, then we don't need to be buying anything that they produce anyway. If they're not willing to go do some work for our fucking money that we have to work for, then they really need to go fuck themselves. So, well, it's much harder to remaster the game. Oh well. Your boss tells you, I want you to do that. Well, it's much harder to work during those hours. I'd much rather sit here and get paid for it. And your boss says, well, it's much easier to fire your bitch ass than write out another paycheck for you. Get the fuck out of my office. Right? Same thing. So they need to be doing something for their money. The crab said, oh yeah, bitch. Oh, come on. Stand still, let me heal you so I can keep kicking your ass. The same mud crab is like... Can you imagine the look on its face when it sees me coming? It's like, oh no. He's not gonna quit fighting though. He's gonna keep putting up those dukes. Or claws or whatever. punching this crab till the sun comes up, literally. Poor mud crab. Poor mud crabby. He's like, now great. This asshole is coming through here one-shotting us. this asshole. That's the mud crab's name for us. Oh, there comes fat asshole again. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, let's just go. Shut up for 10 minutes. Right. That crab's like, in 3 days I shall return, stronger than ever. Kill me if you will, human. I shall be back. Let's see what we got. I know we at least got endurance. That's a good thing. Little spikes on their arm, on their shells go up. They start hissing at you. Got their claws. Get away from me, human. I did have 5 points in agility. Good shit. All right. Now, everything else has just kind of come natural, really. Didn't really matter. Level up whenever we're ready. Next 4 levels, our endurance will be maxed out, so not really all that worried about it. Don't need to do any more of that. I believe you can get everything, although it does depend somewhat on which race you start as, I think. Like, I think you can save a level, but I think you can have everything, including your luck, to 100 in your mid-20s, if you just want to. That's getting a little ridiculous, but you could. Would it matter a whole lot? Not a whole lot, not really. I wanted some strength right there. Just some, so that I could whatchamacallit, carry weight. It's just convenience, really. It doesn't do anything for me other than that. We need to level up about 7 more times doing stuff. Doesn't really matter what we're doing. Oh, this will be fun. Although, see, I don't really want the rewards until we're at a higher level, to be honest. Side quest stuff. Order of the Virtuous Blood. Why not? max is at
It's an honor
25.
to finally meet
I want to be at least 20.
When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation.
Although I think 18 is technically the
allow me to
level
introduce
up.
myself. I am Serenity.
But I know there's in increments of 5 is officially. Oh, see, I can't stand that stuff. When something raises your conjuration, for example, if your conjuration's at 90 and you've got an item that gives you plus 10, you can't ever get your conjuration to a natural 100. It may act like it, technically, but you can't get it to 100. Your conjuration won't go up anymore as long as you're wearing that item. That's why I don't like the Dark Brotherhood outfit, because it like, what is it, sneak, and I forget what all stats it raises up, depending on when you get it, but it raises stats that attributes are fine. If you want to raise my strength or strength, willpower, intelligence, any of that, I'm cool with that. But
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step. Well met. Vanivia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city. She
dude,
takes
you're just
all
going to
the
stop and get
complaints,
into this.
but shh, not here. Keep following.
Well, get the fuck out of your conversation,
What do you want?
bitch. I want you to shut your bitch hole. Go ahead, hairdo. Lead on. Mike, what's going on?
I'm honored by your presence.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood.
Order of the
Few outside
Virtuous
Ashara
Blood.
have ever set foot in our hallowed home. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Well, you could have probably chosen a different crew to start this order then, don't you think?
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Jenseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Cleanse the city of his filth.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's
Cleanse
house,
the city
I heard
of
a
his
cry.
filth.
I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. I hid for a while. That's when I realized he was a vampire. I would start by searching his home. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Wait, is this where all these guys end up being vampires and you're actually hunting down vampire hunters?
What is it?
I can't remember.
How are you?
Nice house. She had to kill them all. Sniveling. Oh, this might as well be a Thieves Guild quest. What the hell? I missed something down in the basement. I haven't done this quest in god damn forever. What's up, Tim? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Not sure. Oh, probably this note. What's been done? We finished up the Thieves Guild. That's about it. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Damn it. I didn't know High Elf got disease resistance too. Cool. Yeah. I gotta go do some good deeds.
Hi there. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? Yes. Heard any news from... Well,
Oh, Grom. Oh, I remember Grom.
Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just... Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynolds slew him. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
hello.
Yeah, I guess they're 6 times more likely to pass along their aids to you.
Greetings, daughter of Skyrim.
Is it true what they're saying?
Unguard the world weary.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I think I can... That seems a fair price. You got a great... Shadow hides. Yes.
Shadow hides you. Walk into the pub and everybody's yelling at each other. Dang, those dank zombie aids, yo. Those dank zombades. Shit, these things, little assholes.
pocket here.
I don't think he's even hostile, actually. Right.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Doesn't look like a vampire to me.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Need some coffee.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Remember, armor's challenge is needed for something. I'll buy it anyway.
Thank you. Come again. What? Not now, not remarkable. Oh, please. That's really funny. I like... Don't talk. Really? You're wasting your breath. Where'd you get... What not? What a... Oh, please. Don't... Well, is that... That's really funny. Don't waste your... I wish... Oh, I like that a lot. Serenity? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I just assumed Serenity had a relative that died and is buried there. But Serenity's a stubborn one. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Good day.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. Apparently, there was someone here when I got here. Right? Rest in peace. That's friggin'... Is that what happened? That's funny. It won't be a Spriggan this time. I haven't discovered this. Yeah, I haven't discovered that. Oh, you fucking bitch. Hey, get off my Spriggan, bitch. Asshole. Spriggan have something you wanted? Shiesty motherfucker. Shiesty motherfucker looting my Spriggan. I love these ruins and shit. Can I jump high enough yet? I think so. Come on. Try that one more time. There it is. Nope. Not quite. Maybe. Maybe over the top. Really? Never mind. I must have it. Why are you collecting that Nern root? Because I have to. Shh. Don't judge me. that's a... Thank you. Probably dead, but you never know. Bitch. Bitch. Motherfucker. You're a traitor to your own race. Fucking awesome. You are a traitor to your own race. This motherfucker here. Fucking finally in that dick sucker. Do your worst. You are a traitor to your own race. Oh, he's definitely a vampire. Seriously? You know, I aggroed all of them. Well, considering everything one or two shots you kind of can't really just go YOLO all the time because you get destroyed instantly. No, I'm not really good at that. Sometimes you get lucky. This asshole, though. Is that a black row? What's this? Oh, nice. I'll take that too. I'll sell that. Sure, why not? Na, 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 na. Take that too. Yeah, that's I don't know if that's an improvement. %, fire shield, 12% shield. It's pretty nice. Doesn't look too bad. I was just kind of digging that on my character. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to enchant this. Look at that. Look at that bad mofo. But I got another one of these too. God, what's up with the lag? What's up with the lag? If it does it again, I'm reloading. Okay, this is just a loot chamber, I guess. I don't know why people bitch about the caves in this game. I love them. I love the way they did it. Stalactites and the mist and fog and shit. I can carry that. Carry those too. I'll sell that shit. It's only worth 3 gold. Oh, well, 3 gold's better than 2 gold, right? Or no gold. Stanislava, what's going on? So how was your ship trip? Last we heard you were getting on a boat to go sailing something. saving it.
You'll never take me down.
Bitch! Fuck you. Making me burn up all my stuff to kick your ass. Stop making me use all my shit to kick your ass. Nice. Cool. Highwayman shirt, huh? Kind of digging that shirt a little bit. Really? God. Okay, well, that sucks. That lag. Why did the freeze lag? What the fuck is up with that? Yeah, we can do all that. I mean, is it fair to get my character leveled up to where we're at least fighting max level stuff, you know? Oh, let me go flip my strudels. recharge my shit. Recharge it again. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, I can get... Cunt. Okay, I'm getting the idea that there's a lot of these assholes in here, but enough is enough. God damn. This cave is fucking extensive. Assholes. Flies buzzing around and dead. Oh, you're trolling the shit out of me, asshole. Asshole! Fucking stuck in one loop. nice. Oh, fuck yourself. That's kind of not really worth it. No, this is the one that's not worth it. Yeah, let's put that up. So, creepy cave is creepy, right? Nice. Need all the gold I can get right now. Shit. It's worth it a decent amount of money, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to carry that. Ah, it's expensive. 70. It's kind of not worth it, honestly. I can carry that, though. 55 pounds for... What does that come out to, like 20 gold per pound? It's really not worth carrying. Nice to see we're getting stuff, though. This way. I call that a success.
I hope you're here to bring me good news. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Serenity basement.
Oh, he rewards you with gold for,
Let us never horrid.
Go for, whatchamacallits, for vampire dust, right? It becomes like a continuous reward type thing. I remember at higher levels, he gives you a pretty decent amount for each vampire dust too, if I remember right. Okay, I was going to check out some of this, I still like the blue, man. Blue, I mean, this is cool too, though. That's pretty cool. It needs the big necromancer skull on it, though, is what it really needs. Good money. The dust, man. It's still my favorite. Or was Seraphim's place? Oh, well, I think we'll wait a day and see if he... Chingalingus.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
"15 uses.
That's a fair... You've made that's a good deal. A fine... An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually... You've made a good bit of gold. You too.
Spit it out or hit the road. I didn't know Serador was a vampire. I serve Roland now.
Servant. Tool.
Hello again, my friend. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring.
Oh, nice.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back the... Excellent.
$250? I got like 14 dust. I got that dust, man. Got that magic dust. That good dust, yo.
Excellent. 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 Return to me. May the sunlight always safeguard.
That's what, about $3 grand? What? Cha-chinga magnificalicious. Cha-chinga-linga. Buy a staff and make some spells, which we're going to have to do here pretty soon. Get off me, bitch. Get off me. Yeah, I got a couple grand out of that. What's this do? Resist disease. Reflect spell. No. Fixing to sell the shit out of that. Who's got the most money? See, if I go with this doesn't look bad. But this just looks the coolest. I don't care what anyone says. That one looks the coolest. This would be next. But they only count as one piece. That's the problem. I could enchant 2 pieces with this. That's the difference. Let's see. I think the most money you're going to find with anybody, unless you get your mercantile all the way up or something, is like 1,200. Rosanne's got 1,000. No, Rosanne might have... Roshan, whatever her name is. I think she might have the... she might have 1,200.
Morning.
Let's see, I probably ought to wait till I hit 15 to, or 16 to look at staffs, honestly.
Hello.
Let me see. This person might have 1,200.
I am waiting. Say what you're going to say. Say that? How not? I doubt it. Oh, that's great. That's good of you to say. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. I doubt it. That's cute. You think I'm afraid? I doubt it. Oh, I like that. A lot. I like you, too. Oh, that's great. That's good of you. That's... I doubt it. Thank you. Don't... Say, that's really funny. Oh, that's... Thank you. That's... I doubt it. All right, I get it. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He doesn't have shit. Gold trim shoes. Those are kind of nice. You know what? Give me those. Blue silk shirt? I think I've seen that. I guess we can get rid of this for now. I'm not selling that for 800 though. No. No, I'm not.
Be seeing you.
I do still have the wrist irons. What are you talking about? What do you mean, don't have the wrist irons? What's wrong with you? I'm wearing those wrist irons. Those wrist irons are boss. I'm going to wait till I get either a sigil stone worth using. You got to be at least level 18. We'll start closing Oblivion gates around level 18 or so. There's no point in doing it before that.
Yes. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Yes,
there's something
1200.
to suit you.
Nice. She doesn't buy jewelry. God damn it. Battle axe of hatred.
Bye.
Yeah, I wish there was gloves in here. There's gloves in Skyrim. Okay, I guess 1,000 is the best I'm going to get for this. Oh well. Whatever.
I hope... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Bye.
Throwing his shit all over the store. Oh, let me go ahead and get some of these while I'm here.
And she'll teach others. It'll cost you though. So I've heard.
Without I've got the DLCs. Are there some kind of something in Shivering Isles?
Hello again. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A bargain. A bargain at any price. A bargain at any price. Farewell.
That's a pair of wrist irons. I want some gloves, though. Gloves would be cool. It doesn't really matter. You can't really see the wrist irons once you got other stuff on, but... Probably put a basic shield spell on it. Like, Shock Shield, I think, is my favorite, because Shock seems like lightning damage. It's the hardest to dodge. And it seems to be the most damaging. But it doesn't really matter, because I'll be getting my Absorb stuff. But you get a higher armor rating from Elemental Shields than you do. A basic shield only gives you half the returns that Elemental Shield does. An Elemental Shield that helps you defend against elements and gives you an armor rating.
Any friend of the system. I offer the
Makes no
finest
sense,
goods
but
and lowest
I mean, it makes
prices in all
sense, I guess.
Citadel.
It's kind of like a little hidden thing, but
A fine bargain for you. You drive a hard bargain. Goodbye.
okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Your God, Pain Train. That's awesome. Yeah, it's nostalgic, man, isn't it, though? That's really why we're playing it. I just love being here. Doesn't really matter what I'm doing here. Some of you guys are like, oh, this is boring watching you just sit there and spam spells. Whatever. I'm making a character in Oblivion. I'm enjoying it. If you guys aren't, well, get over it. That's all I have to say. Get over it. But no, yeah, it's nostalgia, man. I could just sit here and listen to music in the background. I could go park on a hilltop by Anvil, and listen to the ship bells and watch the mud crabs skitter around and the birds fly by and listen to the waves roll in and listen to the music. I could just do that. Literally, just do that. And totally be all right with it. I'm not going to subject you guys to that, but
Greetings to you.
that's what these kind of games are kind of about. Right? Well, thanks, though. Glad you like it here. Setting challenges and trying to exercise our skill in the game is one thing, but then enjoying it, too. That's kind of mandatory, right?
About our conversations. I decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right. About everything.
This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think of the possible advances in restoration and alteration.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more.
Let me know as soon as you discover anything.
I'm digging all these Entomola caps. I know that. Loving this. Just keep giving it to me. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
How are you?
Most important thing to an Atronach sign: steel blue Entomola caps, stinkhorn, flax seeds. I could go get a shit ton of flax seeds by Skingrad right now if I want to. I might, actually.
Greetings, High Elf.
All right, let's make some potions. Damn it. Fire damage? No shit. Should've. I didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. We'll do something else with that. Just in case, I'm assuming I got bit by at least one vampire, right?
That just goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and frostbolts are one thing.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging.
Blackberries do too? Good deal. Well, we'll just, Actually, speaking of that, you just reminded me. I have 15 status effects. Because I'm getting electrocuted and killed and damaged and beat up and... Oh, it's you. Alright, let's see. Where are we at?
The overall impact on alchemy is a complete...
I don't really have any plans, man. Really. my opinion, the best bow in the game is one you make. The best anything in the game is one you make yourself. Somebody just randomly walks up to you to inform you that they don't like you very much and walks off. I'm raising mysticism. I'm trying to level. So we can go on about our business. This will put us at what, 14?
Greetings, Evoker.
Ah, God damn it, I missed it again. I did miss it again. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What we probably ought to do is do that again. What are we now? 14? Let's go ahead and get up there. Let's go ahead and level again real quick. Let's see, what's willpower? Intelligence, willpower again. Alright, what are my major skills? Good level with mysticism again, I guess. What I probably ought to do is get, let's see. $41. God damn, it takes so long. Oh, yeah, restoration. That's a lot of casts. I'm gonna go train in that. In fact, I am gonna go train. Who's a restoration trainer? At the Bruma Chapel? Restoration trainers. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go find it real quick. I didn't know that. Okay, so Shade Knowles Chapel of Arcay. That looks good. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to that. It's gonna cost about $2 grand. God damn it, that's expensive. All right. Am I famous enough yet? No, bitch. What time is it?
Praise. I'm all. There's much I can show. Take care.
And Otembar, Fighters Guild. I got. Good day.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Fuck are the trainers, man? God damn it. Get your fucking ass out here. Stupid bitches. What are you running to hide? Ho?
What right? Yeah.
It's not you.
Leave me alone.
Ugly motherfucker.
How delightful. Welcome. Welcome. Take care.
Welcome. Blessing. Knowledge is power. Pay attention. Let's. Good that you pay it. Knowledge is power. Good
A
day.
pleasure to see you. Well met. Let's see if we can't teach. Bye.
That's a cool outfit, too. I'm not sure what it is, though. Doesn't say. Burgundy, probably. Gold trimmed, maybe, outfit. Alright, so got a little bit of that. Drain health, damage health, fire, frost, shock damage. You can get fire, frost, and shock damage, boys, and I know they've got that. You talking about in this, or are you all talking about something, a different game? Black and gold finery? Okay, then. I might have to go look into that. Well, should we grind? I guess we should grind. Fuck it. For a little while. I'll do it an hour later. it's like 200 casts per point or some shit. It's ridiculous, man. What the fuck? Yeah, no, actually I shouldn't, XL. Yeah, that's what we shouldn't do. That's what's not gonna happen. There's no lulls on that either. Just saying. It's when you look fly casting your spells and shit. Okay, can we just be in an area that's already loaded, please?
Delightful. Welcome.
Get my restoration up.
Pity on an old war veteran.
See how it even lights up the area around you? He just walked up to tell me that. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Yeah, walks off like it's cool.
not
Sneaking
fear.
in a corner,
I will
casting
assist
starlight
you
over and
however
over.
I can.
Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Honestly, the only reason I'm doing this is to get my restoration up. Other than that, we'd just be leveling mysticism to level up, to actually level. Oh, it's a long time to get 1 point.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. God damn.
Go away.
He walks up to me to tell me to go away. That is fucking awesome. Walks up, go away. For you to go away. Waiting for somebody to pick it up and say, you dropped this. Can I have it? Or in that really bad accent, try not to burn the place down, huh?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
This shit is awesome.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
There we go. Might as well get that last willpower. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? 0 progress, huh? Conjuration's about to level up again here pretty soon. Good deal. Alchemy's almost up. I'm training some stuff I actually want to use. Sneak. I'd like to get it to 75. That's always nice, but it'll happen. I'm not going to worry about it. All right. What other... Wait, my it's at 96. So what else do I have here? I got illusion also. I could do that. Because it doesn't matter then. Okay.
What is it?
They conjure me a warm bed. You think you can enchant my sword? Thing won't cut through what? Warm butter or something? One of my favorite lines in Oblivion is, "You smell of death. Have you been conjuring dead things?" That's the way they say it.
I don't have time for
Shit is awesome. Actually, this thumbnail, I made it from a, whatchamacallit, a, Elder Scrolls Online art.
I don't have time.
Stop, you're violating the law. Stop. Halt, criminal scum. You violated the law. And then you pay your fines. That's a shame. I was hoping you would resist. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, hey. I didn't know there were any DLCs. Yeah, exactly. There's DLCs? What DLCs? Or is that what you're asking, why there's not? Or is there? Won't be any single player ones. Wow. They didn't have a season pass on that, did they?
Say it.
What?
Okay.
Go over it.
Now, Where was that? I think it's right over here somewhere. Let's go over here. Right. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not going to help then. Not letting me jump for some reason. Anyway, as I was when I was just minding my own business. You're in pain? Well, I'm sorry if it was something I did on my stream. If it was watching me, if it was because of that mud grab. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie, I have no regrets. You hear the rumor in the Imperial City? Man, you hear about that crazy mage who goes out during full moons and casts spells on herself and jumps off rocks? What happened to BioWare? Social justice invasion, social justice perversion. It corrupts everything it touches. It's corrupted everything it's touched ever, and that's its track record. And BioWare is just one of a billion zillion examples of what you see socially, politically, economically, social justice, quote unquote. Meaning being as completely unjust as you possibly can and violating as many rights as possible in the name of rights and justice, etc., quote unquote. It's exactly what happened. It caused division and a lot of stuff in an office where you keep that shit out of the office. The development team, as much as they may love games and making games, it's still a business. There's nothing wrong with putting your passion into your game, but when it blinds your judgment and perverts every sense of morals and actual real justice that you might have had, well, it causes a lot of problems in a workplace and in homes and in communities and in, you know, any place where people gather. Social justice warriors destroy everything that they corrupt, that they pollute by their presence. I'm sorry, it just is what it is. They create the very problems they claim to be fighting against. When they don't actually do any fighting, they let others do their fighting for them and spit on those that are fighting for them. Never mind. It explains itself, really. Yeah, I like how CD Projekt Red keeps it real. Real people being real. None of this fake, pussified, sugar-coated snowflake bullshit. Just real people being real. With the taking the ugly with the pretty.